England tomorrow. I'm very keen. Spain and France. Who do you guys cheer for here? Go KNVB. We're really just discussing who KNVB is going to play. I've been saying that for a while, Smokeahuntus. Louder for the people in the back. AB Shakespeare. I'm not there yet, but I'm getting there. Thank you very much, AB, for the 20 subs. I haven't got that 70, but I'm working on it. I'm working. That feels annoying. He kind of has to use this rook because that one's no good. Okay. Just going to play f3 or h3. Same deal. I think this is a tricky move. Because, yeah, if he goes there, I have bishop f4. If he moves the rook, then we know where I'm moving my bishop. These bishops are really annoying. Just like taking every single square. Takes. Does not look right. It's like the only move. We have knight f3. So many ways to like win a pawn. Yeah. As long as he doesn't play f4, then I think the game is over. Put the rook on f4. Thank you, Mr. AB. Still going here, buddy. Still working. Hello, Gory. How are you, Gory? Do you have any interesting things you've done recently? You always do. Lolly, Chadon, what's up? Gory, you're the most interesting man in the chat. You know? Even you just going to the casino, that's interesting for us mere mortals. France? Les Bleus? Hello to Les Bleus. Thank you, Thirsty Monster. Damn, I appreciate that raid. France just scored. Let's see if we can make the most. What a ball from Mbappe. Mm-hmm. Bazmania can get behind that team. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see here. Got to play the French. Allez les bleus. Must do. The win hour? I think the main line is with c5, but sometimes I like to play this line with takes and b6. Yeah, queen g4. Normally just those two moves. What's the situation with knight f5 here? Bishop d3 he plays, and that's a little uncomfortable. Unless we go h5. Okay, yeah, knight f5, maybe he has to defend d4 a different way. Yep, I thought about king f8, believe me. Knight g6 was also a move, but I was planning to go here and then on bishop d3 to go h5, and he has to stay guarding this pawn, so queen f4 is the only move, right? We do have g5 we can throw in there. I don't know if that's good or not. Because g5 takes, we take everything, take on d4. His bishop on g5 is quite strong, to be honest with you. So I'm actually not sure about that. If we throw this in, then the knight comes to f3. I'll play queen h4. Guess to take it. I was thinking of taking this first. Now, I wish that pawn was back here or on h6, but, you know, my dark squares are going to be weak, but he has some weak light squares as well. Bishop has to go on e6. Maybe it won't stay there forever, but I think it has to go there. b6, knight c6, knight a5. Maybe long castle. Goes h4. Yeah, b6. If rook b5. Okay, so we kind of have everything. We want here. King d7, rook c8, c5. In terms of white on the king side, there's no counterplay, right? So that's kind of why I like the position, because it feels like I'm the only one playing for something. Ink KJ, thanks for the 11 months. And force a draw. Appreciate the 67 months with Prime. Thank you, Fad. I can let you know, Fad, I did check in with the doc. It's a no-go for this Thursday, but I did check in. 92. Yeah, it's kind of hard to avoid. Like, he's just going to go back and forth. We can go here. But honestly, that move does nothing because after rook b3, I can't even take it. How do we continue? We can do a little something with the bishops only, but not a lot. I want to go here and take with the rook. That's the main goal here. So yeah, it makes the most sense that he does that. I don't like a5 because a4 doesn't do anything for me. Okay. Maybe this bishop on c4? I don't know. He doesn't really have any counterplay, but... So we can put the bishop there. We can put the king. Okay, fully closes it. Wow. Okay. That's... I mean, yeah, I guess it's just whether or not we can break through. But this is definitely not very ambitious from him, that's for sure. But he doesn't need to be too ambitious if he's only interested in a draw. Okay, we go like this. We can just like station the bishop on c4 for now. Rook e6 is a great move because it's flexible for either one of these. Okay, interesting. a5 is a little tempting because we can play rook b8 and b5 and get a pass pawn, but I wonder if that's enough to win. Damn, did Spain just score? I missed that goal. 1-1 it looks like. Wow, what a fun game. Was it the kid? Was it the phenom? Let's go here. He has absolutely nothing to do now, like zero plans. We can bring this bishop back to d7, bring this rook to c4. He'll have to double both of his rooks there. And we'll, evaluate maybe what the next plan will be. But this rook can shift from side to side, hitting these two pawns. Oh my goodness. It's like every single weakness will be targeted here. Okay. Let's give it a try. Also, I just realized this bishop's kind of stopping the rooks from, like, he has to untangle in a very weird way. And if he's not careful, I can also maybe shift the rooks over here. Like two rooks like that I can take. Obviously, it's very easy for him to defend it, so that's probably not going to be the the winning procedure. So now this becomes an idea. I'm not sure he notices this. He definitely realizes that a rook has to be there, but he's just in time to defend it, which might be luck more than anything. So I want to go here and kind of pretend that this is not my plan. So if I get him to play a move like this, then all of a sudden the rook can't make it to a1 in time. But rook a3 was a good move. Multi-purpose. Ooh, whoa, okay, yeah, he totally missed it. That's a very bad move. Yeah, he definitely did not see bishop d7. Yeah, he needed to always be able to play rook a1. But this is what I mean. Like, he had three weaknesses, so it's a lot to keep track of. Did they just score again? Oh my goodness, what's happening? Dude, are we back in like the group stage or something? Is there like clown performances? How many goals? That's a huge choke in a semifinal to be up 1-0 and let two goals in like 5 minutes, less than 5. Okay, so we probably want to bring our king over here, something like that. I actually think I do want to trade rooks because it's getting a little crowded. I don't really have use for all of the rooks that I have. Rook's doing nothing here. No point in having it. So yeah, we'll definitely bring the king over. My rook will always now have one of these squares available. Like he can't cover all three with just 2 rooks. So I will be able to double the rooks there no matter what. What I'm saying is that he'll have to trade rooks with me at this point. Obviously here we're not going to take. Okay, I'm going to keep the rooks just for now because I don't like this bishop placement. I want it to be here so that I'm always ready to go bishop a6. Now I can do this. Okay. Now I control the back rank as well. And now we just push the pawn. I think it's that easy. He's going to go here. We could push and win, but this is even better because now the rook can't jump behind my pawn. Not like it really mattered, but this bishop is useless. There's a cage around it, so it can never join the game. GG. Yeah, he just, well, he missed one idea, which was rook c4, bishop d7. I wouldn't go so far as to say this is a draw, but I also wouldn't say it's winning. Like, can't say it's a draw. That's crazy. White has many weaknesses to watch out for, and I still have b5 later in the game to break open the queen side and push a pawn, but just easy moves for black to play. White had like a stressful job. I realized that I do actually want to trade a pair of rooks here. And as much as I want to take, what I want to do first is I want to have my bishop on c8. Then we go here. And I think he probably should have taken and played rook b1 to stop my rook from getting there. But yeah, it would be unpleasant. Now it's losing after rook a1. Thanks, Socratic399 for the 4 months. Got a nice win in for you there, buddy. Okay. I was going to say, does he play my way of playing this, or does he play a different way? We'll never know, maybe. I'll just go e4. I bet that you probably can't fully play this, but it's a little risky. That's my feeling. Like takes queen h4, king d2. I feel like if you can play king d2, then there's not really any mates. But I guess there's bishop. No. I don't know. I'm not seeing the mates right now. Maybe I should just take it, and if we get mated, then that's a nice embarrassing L. I don't see it. King d2. Dude, I don't know. If it's mate, it's mate, right? Embarrassing for me. Yeah. I mean, that's mate, but can I just play this? Queen here. Queen f4, we have king d1. We just know that he can't trade queens with us. It's quite empowering because those moves, well, it's nice to pick up a tempo. Knight e4 is the move. I'll be greedy. I'll take it. Could also take this, but this felt fine. Yeah, of course I was also thinking of just knight takes on c5. Because we also have moves like knight g5 next, which offer a trade of queens. He has bishop g4 as an answer. Mm-hmm. I should probably take this bishop. I was looking at this. Queen h6, no point. Hmm. Wish we had like a, I don't know, more like convincing kind of way to trade everything. Hmm. Sure. Not sure what else to do, so I'll just take everything for now. Here, queen f2. Yeah, we have king d1. Honestly, king there as well. Hmm. Uh, to work way too hard here. Yeah, maybe there's even something like that. But that looks good. He's probably going to play f4, yeah. f4 looks very good, for lack of a better word. It does not look good. Because here he has rook d3. I'm going to have to go here, and then knight d2. At least knight d2 makes a threat, but queen d4 c3. Oh, wow. Did not even see this move. Okay. Knight a2. Somehow, like, feels like we're simplifying here. Okay, that was I don't know. How do you have 7.5 minutes and play a move like that? It was felt like he was right on the edge of making the comeback. Here he has that. We have queen f3. This square is covered, which is why I chose d5. Really weird game. It felt like it almost felt like the better his position got, the weaker and slower he played. Because when his position was the worst, I mean, he was just cranking moves out. I mean, I probably never really made it to completely slip, but you know, the way it felt is a little different than the way the engine will see the game. Engine probably was like, yeah, you were fine the whole time, you know, always ahead. But I think we know that it felt very good. Maybe here. I regretted taking here because it kind of opened the position up, but to be honest, this did not look much better. This was the other thing I was going to go for, was takes in b3. But man, the the resistance that he put up there was just so, like, it was so good, so effortless, and I was just like struggling with what should be a winning position. And then it felt like when I was the least happy with my position, with 8 minutes on the clock, he played a blunder that I needed. Felt very fortunate because, you know, I had just about messed it up as much as I could here. This position right here was where it felt the worst. And then knight a2 happened, and I was like, what? Allowing me to trade for that knight? I was very scared here, I'm not going to lie. Queen e5, queen d4. Just guard that pawn, basically. Oof, very lucky. Oh, hey, Corbla. Dude, bishop c5, I swear I was like sitting there after you played it. I'm like, either I'm going to get checkmated in like 5 moves here, or or I can actually take it. I don't know. Queen d5. Yeah, queen d5. That looks pretty damn good. Queen h5, someone in chat suggests, also very good. But to me, it's like, these are, I wasn't even thinking of moves like this. To me, it's whether or not I can take the knight. Either I can't take the knight and like bishop c5 is okay, or I can take the knight and it's not. All I saw was this. Oh, that's interesting. Didn't occur to me that this check was so annoying that I would have to go here. I would literally have to play what? King A4 in order to keep playing here. It's like some weird draw. Yeah, like maybe +1 MB. That was definitely a weird game. You guys are right. Like, I definitely missed Queen D5 or Queen H5. I think, yeah, Corbla was like Queen D5. You know, it's a lot easier when you're the one playing the BS moves because then you're like, oh yeah, I see the refutation. You don't know what it's like, Corbla. You don't know what it's like playing against Bishop C5. I was terrified. I didn't have my wits about me to play Queen D5. I couldn't think straight, all right? It's a lot easier being on that side of the barrel. Yeah, Queen H5. You could say it's like the reverse Jerome without sacking any pieces. That was a fun game. I made a complete mess of it. Complete mess. Fuck me. GG. That's a good way to put it. Case, yeah. Probably explains why I was petrified. Yeah. Okay, let's play E4. I think there's two moves. There's E4 and then there's just H3, knight F3. Thank you very much, Sorne. I don't think this is actually the move here. So I think, yeah, we play F3, if I'm not mistaken. And then we're threatening G4. So I think he has to take. What's this? Don't we just have knight F6 here? Hmm. Yeah, knight F6 and then queen E2. Because we have this. I don't know. Whole thing is a mess. I thought that if I played, whoa. So I see what he's up to. He wants to play King D6 and claim that it's not that easy for me. Yeah, knight d5, king d6. I think maybe we just take on f7 here. Taking on a8, queen b2, I definitely did not like. Now we take here and we're threatening queen c7. That's an option. He's gonna go queen d8. We can also give check again. Yeah, I think check again is the most reliable. We have this, but queen d8, he's very much in the game. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, the problem is king d6. I need to move there. I was thinking of queen f8. I feel like queen d8 is pretty decent. Or queen f8 is pretty decent. Because after this knight there, I actually lose after rook takes e8. If I take here, queen b2 is quite annoying. So I think we need to take. And I think I'm actually going to take this. So he can take here, but then I'll give this check. That pawn falls. So I think he has to take back. And then I want to take, and then I want to take. We'll see. But I think I'm trying to end up just a couple pawns. Like I think that position was actually a lot trickier than you might think. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, he might think that he had bishop e6 and queen there, but we could take there. Okay, what do we want to do? Queen f6. Somehow still annoying. Yeah, I think we have to long castle. I don't really know another move. It's such a hard pawn to defend. So it looks a little bit strange here, but have to do it. I'll take this next somehow, some way. Come on, is that not the strangest resignation? The position is barely, it's +1. Huh? All right, we can see if I miss anything here. Bishop f5, f3. Follow along and check the engine here. So what's the situation? He goes e5, which is actually a move. What the hell? I didn't realize this was like actually a thing. e5. I went knight f6. I went queen e2, which is the best move. He took. What the fuck? I didn't realize this was all like a thing. Queen f7 is best. And then, yeah, knight d5. I didn't like queen d8, to be honest. Queen f6? This looks very suspicious. But I guess somehow you're claiming that you're getting your queen exchange. I did not see that. I decided to give check again. And then take. King d6. Look at this. It's barely better. Queen f8. Only move. Fuck me. What the hell is this? And then long castle. And he resigns. How can you resign? We were just getting into it. Was that not an interesting game? Oh my god. How do you just resign that game? So if we did this, I imagine, yeah, knight a5 hits like a truck. Because knight b3 and rook a2 is coming. So yeah, I mean, this would have been an insanely tough position to play for me. King here, knight. Oh no, knight a5, we can move the rook. But yeah, b5, b4. Yeah, that would be good for me. Queen takes a8. You mean here? I mean, queen takes a8, queen takes b2 looks very, very, very tough to deal with, to me. I thought this was an interesting game. I just can't believe Buddy just resigned on me like that. This was pretty accurate. Gotta put that one in the London course. Thanks, Grease Goblin 94 for the 19 months. Yeah, I did not intend for this to be such a sharp position. Definitely not my style. F3, E5. It seems like he knew that E5 was the move. I have never seen E5 in my life, so knight F6 made sense. Queen E2 made sense. Because if takes, I thought one of these two moves, and then I'm in trouble. The knight's hit, and my queen is hit, and my bishop's hit. So this seemed right. But then he played this, and I was like, oh shit, maybe this is high energy. Because for sure you get absolutely KO'd here. Like, white's just dead. Dead, dead, dead. And if I started with this, it would just be a worse version because I'm missing that pawn. I don't know. Thunderdump 69 420. Thanks for the 18 months. And of course for using your Prime with us. Thank you for your Prime. This game was so poor from my end. Up a piece and could barely make it work. This was a nice game. That was a good one. But I mean, we have to keep grinding. Like you guys know. I need everybody here to fall off the list. Every single person. Chess.com needs to host. Yeah, no more rapid events from chess.com, please. Fan goal. That's a very nice gifted sub, man. To Gavlin Dimitri. Thank you. We're so far away. The top 100 is 2,600. Jeez. 2,500 is top 250. We got a ways to go. We're on the first 10 pages, right? There we go. Up 122 spots. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Okay. E4, E5 in a rapid game. Yeah, I can do that. No problem. No problem at all. What is the end goal? There is no end goal, my friend. We're just on the grind. Yeah, the top spot is like 2,900 and the guy's lost one single game. I definitely, yep. I'll be able to claim that spot from him, that's for sure. He's really having to think here. Okay. This feels like a position I've had before, you know? Like this is our usual d4 e5 stuff somehow. I feel like we got there. There's no f4 because it's pinned, and I can't play knight g4 because it was not protected. So d6 is necessary, but I feel like now we have some threats, like knight g4 maybe. Maybe he'll play h3 for me. That would be helpful. Just got to will it into the world. h3, bishop takes, queen g3, that sort of stuff. If he plays king h1, knight g4, f4, queen h5. He might do this one. He's got to be careful here. What's he going to do? Queen f3? I really expect queen f3 for some reason. Is that right? Creepy bullet? Okay, so what's up with this move? If we go here, I think he wants to go bishop f4, right? That much I understand. We can't go here because knight takes f6. So this one, we got to take it. After we take on d5, I don't think I'm going to take again. But yeah, I think we just got to take that. Bishop f4 is too strong of a move. Rook e1, maybe queen f6. We still can't take on d5, so no, that's not my intention. But I have a fantastic bishop here. And I think it's possible this pawn is a bit overextended. But like I said, I don't have to take it. Queen f3 feels like a very good move, but he can't play rook e1. So if we just go like, I don't know, bishop d7, rook e8, like just nice and simple. Because if he moves the bishop, we can also maybe take there. So I think just nice and easy bishop d7 is all we need. There's no queen h3, no queen h5. b2 is loose, so I think he's going to be thinking about a move like c3 here. That would not surprise me. And now this is his move. f5 might not be crazy. To go queen f6. Rook here, bishop there, queen f6. Queen g3, h6. f5 kind of intrigues me, I have to say. Okay, yeah, bishop f4. We don't really have any tricks anywhere, so just have to play queen f6. So let's see, bishop f4, queen f6. I think then queen g3. Because after bishop f4, queen f6, I think I'm threatening g5. So, okay, he goes for something a bit more modest. Now I am thinking of f5. Because after rook here, to be honest, my queen does not have many places to go. So I think I need to make one. Yeah, rook e1, queen f6. Just going to try to stay ahead of him on time because there's no clear advantage right now. I do think that I prefer my position. The engine probably won't because I don't have as much space, but I feel like d5 is overextended just a little bit. Just a little bit. Creepy bullet, you're definitely not wrong. This guy does take his time. Old Man Winter, I think I am. Personally. Are you used to them yet? On me? This guy thinks longer than me. Okay, I think we got to take that. It's also going to move his bishop to not a great square, so I think that's worth it. Um, I don't know. We can go g5. G5 is a lot, though. G5 is a lot. Quite weak. Maybe just a5. A5 is a reasonable move. He's going to bring the bishop back to d2. I do like a5. Let's do that. Yeah, I don't really like c6 because I don't want to help him with this pawn at all. Bishop here will take and probably b6 at the end. I mean, he's only got a minute and a half, and we got 4:20. Even I wouldn't take this long on this move. Okay, we might need to play a4 here because I don't really want to allow pawn to b4. Queen e5. I like queen e5. It's a bit imbalanced. Like, it would change the structure. I don't think, yeah, he's not interested in changing the structure. Takes. Yeah, queen d5, obviously bishop c4, so that's why we're not even calculating that. Hmm. I want to go g5, but h4 is kind of annoying. This is coming, and I can't really avoid that trade. And all these pawns are on dark squares, so that's not going to be good for me. He has to go c4. Not like that's a big concession, but I want to go over here and push this. He just doesn't have much time. He was just so slow that it was hard to focus on trying to win any other way. It was just so obvious that we were going to flag him. So I don't know. I mean, I was just like sure I was going to flag him for the last 5 minutes. I mean, it's just very equal. It's probably just equal the whole game. Yeah, knight d5 is interesting. It might be one of the moves that does equalize. But if he's at the point where he's playing to equalize, it's a pretty bad sign. So that's a very successful opening for us. Yeah, bishop g1. Remember, Mr. Badman. If I go and take on h2, then my bishop gets trapped. So there we go, creepy bullet. We got him. What's your rating? It must be up there if you played this guy. Yep, gotta go with this opening here. One of these two. Title Tuesday, I realized, is quite soon. I think what we'll do is we'll stay here for Title Tuesday and host our viewer tournament on Kick afterwards. Okay. Just checking the oil here. Bishop e3, meaning if I go here, he's almost certainly playing f3. If he played d5, he's probably playing that. F3, d5 here. I'm not sure if we take or not. He has an 82, but I'll probably still go for this. I definitely debated whether or not to play bishop takes c3 first. H5, knight f5. I still am about to play bishop a6. Okay, definitely want to trade that. Okay, that is probably what I want to see. Like, I was almost going to take it. So for him to spend time playing a6 or a3, that helps. Because I was probably going to do this anyway. Okay, let's just see what he wants to do about that. He might take it. I'm okay with it, though. We've had a position like that in an earlier game, so I would probably look to handle it the same way. Yeah, so I don't really think g4 is. I think he wants to play bishop f2 and then bishop h4. That's what I'm sure about. Both of these moves look good. Queen a4 hits that. Queen c6 hits that. He might go like this to try to keep my king in the middle. He can't castle kingside, but he can play moves like king f2, king d2. There's no way he castles long. Just doesn't make sense. My dark squares are very weak. I know. I know. But the exchange is that his light squares are weak. So it's just who uses them better. This is what I was talking about as a maneuver for him. Makes sense. Okay, yeah, he decides to just go for it. He's definitely going to put the king on d2. We can go queen b5 here. It threatens queen e2 mate. It's so annoying to defend, if I'm not mistaken. He has to castle. Maybe castling he's not bothered by. I don't know. Huh. We'll give it a go. Maybe he can do this. Otherwise, he has to do... No, but that's no good. He's literally forced to do this. It's the only move on the board. Okay. Yeah. I actually thought of knight g1 as well, but... Okay, long castling is not as bad as he thought. I know it looks bad. I would have responded with knight here and tried to put the knight there like that and go for mate. But it's not that bad because you can always bring the king back this way, right? But that was a big blunder. He kind of was tunneling on this move, so he just thought, oh, if I cover that, I'm good. But queen f1 is just as important. In fact, it just wins the game on the spot. So we were basically just a little bit faster using our light squares than he was to use the dark squares. So we'll take it. Improving, moving up the old leaderboard, one page at a time. There we go. K and VB, one page at a time. Up 198 spots. Really on the grind here. The goal is going to be very tough to hit, but hopefully some people drop off the rapid leaderboard. Let me put together some reasonable games today. Reasonable rapid games. Like I said, I think my plan is titled Tuesday here. We're going to do our viewer tournament after, probably host it on Kick. I do want to take a little break before Title Tuesday, so I think I'll do that now. Because we got about 20 minutes. I could maybe squeeze in a rapid game, but I'm not sure. You know me, it could go like down to the wire or something. And I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna join Title Tuesday because I literally did not even join it this morning. All right, I'm in. That's one way to do it, Salty. In fact, that might be the best way to do it. Okay, I'm in the tournament, official. I'll be right back, guys. I am gonna take a bit of a longer break before Title Tuesday, but I'll be back beforehand. I played a bunch of rapid chess. I didn't even join for round one in the early Title Tuesday. Like I just forgot to. Like I was here, stream was on and everything. I just forgot. So I'm joined. Let's have a more competitive. Let's have a more competitive Title Tuesday this afternoon. BRB. Okay, we're back. We're ready. Let's find a good set here. Let's see. Oh, there's a new circle set. Have to give it a listen. Yeah, I've always thought Spain was the best team in the competition, even a bit better than the Netherlands this year. Doesn't mean I won't be cheering for the Netherlands, but it looks like Spain has the most well-rounded team. Big match tomorrow. Big match tonight, right? Canada, Argentina in 3 hours. Thank you, Bazmaniac. I'm in the tournament. I'm registered, so that's a good start. Hopefully, we'll be a little bit more competitive. Spacey, thanks for the 10 months. It was Bazmaniac. I actually just saw it. I missed it live. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. We'll see how this set is. It is Disclosure, which is one of my faves. Thanks, Becker. Thanks, Theo. All right. Usually, if they play c6, I go c4. It's my best start yet. My best start of the day. No, we got this, Dr. Lord. This is going to be a display of speed. Of course, a display of skill, but you come to expect that with a Hambo TT. Rook here, bishop c6 is mildly uncomfortable. Normally these positions are kind of good, like the bishop on g7's not too well placed. Takes queen a8 with rook c8 coming. I think we have to take with the rook, unfortunately. He definitely wants to get the bishop to f8, no doubt about it. Maybe he'll take it. You could also go there. Rook here, I'm going to go queen e7. h4, h5 also looks like a really good sequence. Like I need an escape square, and having the pawn up there should help. Let's get off to a better start here. Game 1. I'm playing it, so I suppose I already am off to a better start. Oh, wow. I didn't even consider that. So this is just insane, right? Because he has this. And the best we have is going to be a draw. And the queen's protected. Okay. That's annoying. I thought maybe that would be an option for us. After king there, this move was available. Could just played it last turn. Yeah, we had a nice advantage here, but I thought queen e7 was something. I should have taken this way. Knight c6, I was just completely missing it. Because queen f6 it's fine. It's not like a blunder or anything, but I don't have anything better than a draw. I'm down a whole rook, so that makes sense. We'll take it. We'll take it. I know made in China. You got to take the good fortune sometimes. Okay. Is Magnus in this one? That's a good question. I don't think so. I saw Hikaru in. Der Parby, thanks for the 12 months. I saw that the Blev in the earlier event. Thanks for the prime there. Derp. Good to see you, Salty. Hungry for KOs. Yeah, in the early event, Magnus and Hans played for first place. They both had 9 out of 10 at the time in the final round, and Magnus won to win the event. It seems like Black's kind of trying to play for the win here, but if I was White, I would have some optimism. Yeah, Bishop E3. Knight G4. It's going to be 3 times. Takes rook D3. Yeah, now he can just take. It is a pretty easy draw. Probably he wanted more as the higher rated player. On to the next one. Okay, we'll push. Yeah, so he'll probably be able to eventually put a knight on D4 and then into E6. queen there. We can't let him play bishop back, so I think we got to take this now. It's a very strong bishop. This knight can also still get to d3 again. But his knight is going to make a journey to d4, whether I like it or not. Okay. This one is fine. I'll definitely be taking it. Knight g4, something to e1. I'll just take. Bring the rook over. Oh my god, I'm blind. I thought the only move was knight there. Knight f4. I should have just taken the knight like I knew I should have, and just he has a weakness, such an easy game. There's no way that he's going to be taking that. It's like all because of this decision earlier. Just take the knight. There's just nothing to do. 3 connected pawns is obviously impossible. And he played it so poorly, like. But just take the knight. Like, why don't I keep it simple? It's so simple. It's just like he just can't move here. He can't play. It's so obvious. And in my head, I'm like, oh, like I'll just play rook e8. Like I'll take this later. If he goes knight d4, I'll take it then. Completely oblivious to knight f4. And now, like I just have to probably sack on e6. But I should have obviously sacked. Probably would have still won, but it's just so annoying. Like, holy shit, like this guy's so weak. He's 2100. Why don't we just take the knight? Like, I'll win the game. I'm sure I'll win the game. He just has a weakness, just like double up, triple up, whatever. But instead I allowed the knight to get into e6. Oh, goodness. As soon as I saw knight f4, which I missed, like, I mean, as soon as I saw it on the board, it's like, okay, I guess we're losing this game. That's so bad. I think he meant to go check. I think that was a mouse slip. Thanks, Digi Hamster. Holy fuck. That was a very embarrassing result. Jeez. Jeez. Such a bad result. I don't know why I didn't take the knight. It's gonna plague me. It just makes the position so easy to play. That's worse than what I just did. What? Like, this is almost mate. At this point, I'm just like trolling. I'm like, okay, take a pawn. Like, I'm getting mated, whatever. Instead, he like foregoes that and then doesn't even get his king here. And then he takes instead of going king g3. No comment. No comment. Not taking the knight in the last game is crazy. Allowed the knight to get to e6 and lost very, very easily. Knight g6, I guess. I don't even think we've got paired against an IM in the two tournaments combined. think I want to keep this knight. Maybe we could go here and here. Didn't even see knight d7. Like we are playing bad right now. Have to play here because here there's knight f8. But we could just take back here, and then again, we're just significantly better. Yeah, knight a5. Probably our best position all game. Okay. Time for a break. Great. I could use one. All right, I'll be back. Thanks for the 31, Josh. I feel like this break should be done now, but maybe not. Feels like it's been a while. These breaks are always longer than I expect. Thanks for the 2 years, Bra 96, and 87 months from the Saint. Bit of a strange move. Yeah, I guess he has this. Kind of forgot about that. But I'm not exactly thinking here. Can we just take this? Yeah, I guess he has h5, which I kind of forgot about. Yeah, can play this. I don't know if he can stop me from playing knight g6. I realized I could have also just played rook c1. Like, this knight is so far from trapped. Even this would have extracted the knight very easily. But I think this is fine. He's checkmated as long as we put him in check. I don't even want to go here because it lets him get out of the mating net. And inexplicable. I've been playing 2400s all day. And when I played Blitz today, I actually played like pretty well. It's just the Title Tuesday format, I guess. Still going the Saint. How many of these have you watched? Way too many. Too embarrassed to say. Good evening, Eddie. Oh, Saint Junior. How long has Saint Junior been in the picture? That's exciting. Vlad is playing? I think so, yeah. He said he played the earlier Title Tuesday from the pool on his phone or something. I think that's what he was saying. It is Tesh. Hmm. No, it's too much. Playing later? Cheese, you're gonna be in the viewer tournament, man? Is that what you mean? I guess we take. I don't know. H4 should probably also be played. Yeah, it takes. Here, I imagine, is trouble, so we kind of have to take that way. Yeah. Knight here, we can try that. If he moves the rook, we have queen e1 as well. But he won't move the rook because he can't move it there. And I think that's the only square worth moving to. I'm still relying on this. I don't know if that even makes sense. Bishop's covering c2, so he can't just swing the rook over easily. Bishop here, we can go here. And then just rook c8. This doesn't seem interesting because he wants to get his queen out, so that's only going to help him. b6, definitely. Does that actually do anything? I don't think it does. What the fuck? What was that move? Queen c8. Jesus. Thought he was gonna play Queen c6, King d2, and then he probably would have been mated. But Queen c8, very creative from the lad. Got to give it to him. Oh, Hikaru might flag here. Jeez, he made that move with zero point 0.1 seconds. That was close. It's so annoying, eh? To be up 2 pawns in a Verkan game and it's not winning. Did he have it the entire way? Oh, wow. That's a very impressive draw by Chris Yu. What the fuck? Okay, there was one win missed. Down 3 pawns to Hickey in a rook endgame and drawing is definitely impressive. Thanks, Ronbo. Appreciate the resub, man. He's probably gonna play b4. I mean, we just have a. I'm just shuffling. Crazy. My knight's trapped. Of all the things, the knight just ended up trapped. That whole thing seemed pretty lucky for him because he kind of lost control of it. Like, for me to get all those rooks traded and then like even the queens traded, I didn't have to trade the queens. Could have just kept the queen on. This queen's not going anywhere there, but yeah, we're totally fine. Sad. I was getting squeezed a little bit that game, but not too much. I mean, I was just defending all the weaknesses. It was a terrible position. Not enjoyable to play, but I'm not sure where that win kind of materialized out of nowhere. Tough to win that position. If you're defending one bishop against two bishops, you literally just put your king in the corner of that bishop and then shuffle your bishop on that diagonal. It's like the easiest draw of all time. I noticed that in that game that the opponent didn't actually do that, but I think he might do this. Yeah. He's probably going to play f6. Yeah. Probably should have, instead of taking the knight back, just start by taking here. Would have been a lot better. Because now we're just worse. So a lot of things hanging here. Here, the only move he has is like this. That move gets mated. He can't castle. He's got to play this or this. Yeah. Just b4 though, right? Ah, he has this one. Only move, but it does exist. He needed to just play that. I think it was a very competitive game still. Like, honestly, I don't even think there was a move I had in mind. Like, I was gonna do this. Ah, okay, Queen F6. Can't say that was on the tip of my tongue. Might have found it, but I wasn't planning on it. Yeah, because if not for Queen F6 and I take here instead, I mean, Black still has reasonable chances. Jeez, that was one-sided. I can still see Danny winning this. Although if he plays King G7, Rook G4 is GG. Yeah, C5 looked like a pretty good move there. Bishop f2. Tricky. Oh, rook h suit, maybe. Hey, 926 Andy. Thanks for the resub, 42. I'll be back. I think there's a break right now after round 8. We're going to do our viewer tournament afterwards. Finally, something exciting. Sounded like a bike bell or something. Entos, thanks for the 42, man. This is that stuff that I think there was like a was it in like Marrakesh or something? I don't know. There was that tournament that Magnus and Hikaru played. Anyway, they played this position, I'm pretty sure. It's like from a famous game or something. I don't really like playing d5, but what the heck? This knight on g2 looks a bit strange. I guess you can't change your mind in the kind of time pressure that I get into. I mean, yeah, rookie 4 would also win, but take and then rookie 4 is a little bit better. Can't change your mind. Just got to play the first move that you think of. What are the standings? Oparin has... Oh, no. He already finished this game. He has 8 because he already won his game this round. Queen G4 is coming. Whoa. Rook takes E3. Damn. Oh, knight F4. What a shot. Hikaru leading going into the final round. I think. No, final 2 rounds. Jeez. Still lots of still lots of chess. Oh, nice to see Vlad trucking along here. Wow, big Vlad with 7.5. Thank you very much, Frank. $82 months from Frank. If he takes everything and plays f5, he's maybe already lost. Bishop g4. Maybe knight e4. He can take on c5. But I'll play knight e4 next. Does this even do anything? Not really, to be honest. Huh. I don't know. I don't know how this isn't anything. I don't think this does anything. But we spent like all our time on it, so may as well just play it. Yeah, I was thinking here. I don't really have a move. I was gonna go knight e4. Don't really have anything. Okay. When I lose, when I win, I have the same feeling. The wins are never very good wins, so. Playing for the win here. So we're gonna walk up. Wow, rook f3. Rook back to e8. Queen h8 mate coming. He's gonna take on g7 now. Oops. See Smokahantas. Oh, we got a nice game going on there as well. You almost think it's checkmate. You move the rook, you check the king, and then the game ends immediately. I'm sure black got a little bit scared there. Yeah. Knight c3 would be a great move. It would be. We all wish. I keep playing this move just instinctively, but it's definitely knight d4. Hmm. Could go here and try to keep the pawn, but I don't think we are. Just, I don't know. Stop all the rook moves. This pawn I feel like should fall. Could have gone there, but I think this one's correct. And then yeah, rook f6 maybe there. h4, we have just rook here. Yeah, this should win. He can't take with the rook. Um, okay, it's a little bit clever. Should have used the A pawn as well. Nah, I'm probably gonna lose this. Yes, always a wrong decision somewhere. I don't know, man. I'm like better in all these positions, but we find a way not to win them. Okay, I think we're a little late for our kick slot. So let me make this tournament real quick here and head over. I like that these are just all in there now. Surely 20 minutes is enough time. You guys can do exclamation mark join even from here, but I'll make sure to add the command there as well. Should work. All right. We're going to head to kick. Yeah, I started at just 20 minutes from now. So not exactly on the